Radio check.
Radio check, Fever 270. 5 by 5.
Transmission not received. Standby.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
Radio check. Radio check. Radio check. Victor Bravo, Victor 270, LA Center.
Alexander Fever 270, good evening. We're flying with a little group from Dutch Netherlands around Las Vegas with VFR flight. Is that no problem for you?
Victor Bravo, Victor 270, LA Center, approved as requested. Would you like flight following today?
Sorry, that last I didn't understand.
Victor Bravo, Victor 270, no worries. Would you like VFR flight following today?
No, thank you. No, thank you. Today not. If you allowed that if we fly there over there without communication with you, then it's not correct.
VBird 270, if you are in Las Vegas Class Bravo airspace, you will need to monitor my frequency. If you have no flight following, that's okay. You just need to listen in case I need to talk to you.
We're flying from Las Vegas to Kingman. That's the route from the El Dorado River.
VBird 270, are you currently airborne?
Sorry, what I have to do in your Las Vegas?
VBird 270, advise before entering Las Vegas Class Bravo airspace for clearance.
Oh, the class for space experience, yeah. We're flying VFR 1500, 2000 meters. That's below.
VBird 270, roger. Change to advisory frequency approved. Good day.
Okay, thank you very much. Have a nice evening. Bye-bye. A nice day for you, sorry. Nou, ik heb even contact gehad met ATC daar, maar is verder geen probleem. We wilden weten wat we doen, maar geen probleem.
VBird 270, be advised, you're still monitoring LA Center.
The Angel Center, good day. With you, Avianca A3, ready for copy, flight plan to Bogota.
Avianca 83, LA Center, advise ready to copy.
Ready for copy, flight plan Bogota, Avianca A3.
Avianca 83 is cleared to Bogota International Airport via the Panda 2 departure, Tecate transition, then as filed. On departure, climb via SID, except maintain 5000.
Yes,
Expect flight level tree 990, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is my frequency, 125.8, squawk 7 tree 15.
Repeat squad, Avianca A3.
Avianca 83, squawk 7 tree 15.
7315, Avianca A3.
Avianca 83, push and start your discretion onto taxiway Delta 10. Advise ready for taxi.
Via Delta for taxi, Avianca 83. The Angels Tower control, ready for pushback startup, Avianca 83.
Avianca 83, push and start at your discretion onto Delta 10. Advise ready for taxi.
Authorize pushback startup, Avianca 83 Delta 10.
I'm just gonna mute.
The Angel Center, ready for taxi, runway 25 right. Avianca A3.
Avianca 83, squawk mode Charlie.
Repeat, final transmission, Avianca A3.
Avianca 83, squawk mode Charlie.
Squad mode Charlie, Avianca A3.
Avianca 83, squawk mode Charlie, advise if unable.
The Angel Center, model Charlie is correct, Avianca A3.
Avianca 83, negative.
The Angel Center, Model Charlie is correct. Avianca A3.
Avianca 83, negative.
Los Angeles Center, hello, Southwest 1 Mike Papa, descend to flight level 100.
Southwest 1 Mike Papa, LA Center, squawk 7252.
Can you please say again the squawk?
Southwest 1 Mike Papa, squawk 7252.
Squawk 7252, Southwest 1 Mike Papa.
The Angel Center, transponder Model Charlie is correct. Avianca A3.
Avianca 83, negative, squawk mode Alpha observed.
The Angel Center, I have an error. I don't know that's going on.
Avianca 83, roger, unable, squawk mode Charlie, runway 24 left, taxi via Delta 10 Echo. Hold short 24 left on Echo 6.
repeat final transmission Avianca A3, Delta 10, Charlie Foxtrot.
Avianca 83 negative, runway 24 left, taxi via Delta 10, Echo, hold short, runway 24 left on Echo 6.
Taxi via Delta 10, Charlie Foxtrot, runway 24 left, Avianca A3.
Avianca 83, confirm, hold short, runway 24 left.
Okay, runway 24 left, Avianca A3.
Southwest 1 Mike Papa, proceed direct Chow intersection to join the Chow 1 arrival. Expect ILS approach, runway 26 left.
Ich habe noch nicht. Can you please say again, Southwest 1 Mike Papa?
Southwest 1 Mike Papa, proceed direct Chow intersection. I spelled Charlie Hotel Oscar Whiskey Whiskey. At Chow intersection, descend via the Chow 1 arrival. Expect ILS approach, runway 26 left.
Direct show, descent, the direct show, and expect ILS runway 26 left, Southwest 1 Mike Papa. Can I have please vectors, Southwest 1 Mike Papa?
Southwest 1 Mike Papa, say again. Southwest 1 Mike Papa, LA Center, say again.
Can I please have vectors, Southwest 1 Mike Papa?
Southwest 1 Mike Papa, roger. Proceed direct Chow intersection, descend and maintain 10,000 feet. Vectors for the Chow 1 arrival.
No, sorry, my mistake. Can I have a heading? Because the show, I didn't have the new IRAC, sorry.
Southwest 1 Mike Papa, roger, no worries. Left heading 220, vectors for Chow intersection.
Fly heading 220, Southwest 1 Mike Papa.
The Angel Center, ready for takeoff, runway 24 left, Avianca A3.
Avianca 83, winds 020 at tree, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clearance to take off runway 24 left, Avianca A3.
Thanks for the follow, Jay. Good to see you in the stream. Oh, and a follow from Dennis. Thank you. Yeah, no, I get comments. I get comments on that quite frequently. It's I'm happy to share it out if you want a copy of the color scheme. I quite like it. It's nice and easy to find stuff. No more of that unassumed aircraft blending into the background nonsense. How's the stream audio volume, by the way? Can you hear it all right? Hey, if you want the color scheme, hit me up on Discord. I'll happily share it out with you. Awesome. Thanks for the audio check. Much appreciated. Got a bunch of VFR aircraft down here that have called in just to tell me they're not going to call in. So that's fine. It's VFR. They're outside of controlled airspace. They can do what they want. But he forgot he was on frequency earlier and then just started chatting away at me in Dutch. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, it's polite, but it's also kind of confusing. It's like, okay, what do you want from me? Do you want flight following? No. Okay. Why'd you call in? Yeah. So that's nice. And if I had less traffic, then maybe I would appreciate it. But when you got 4 text-only aircraft to to be dealing with at a time, you really don't want to have to try and figure out what pilots are asking for. Avianca 83, heavy radar contact out of Los Angeles, mode C observed. Continue climb 5,000 feet.
Continue climb, Avianca A3.
Which VFR guy? Oh, this one down here? Yeah, there's another one down here, but he doesn't need mode Charlie on if he's not in controlled airspace and he's not within 30 nautical miles of a class Bravo, so that's not a problem. Yeah, Dennis, you caught me. I forgot to mute. Avianca 83 Heavy, left turn direct Panda intersection. I spell Papa, November, Delta, Alpha, Hotel.
Repeat one final transmission, Avianca 83.
Avianca 83 Heavy, left turn direct Panda. I spell Papa, November, Delta, Alpha, Hotel.
Right, left, Avianca. Heading left, Avianca 83.
You can't get the if you can't get the you can't get it with me reading it out and then reading it out and spelling it, I guess I'll just type it out to him. This Thai 3435 has been sitting here for quite a while and doing absolutely nothing. Been there since before I came online today, so we'll see if he ever decides to move. Right, so I just checked WebEye on this Thai. It looks like he's already flown to LA, done a touch and go at LA, and then come back and flown to Vegas, which is why he looks like a departing aircraft, but isn't looking like he's going to move anywhere anytime soon. Southwest 1 Mike Papa, Chow intersection is heading 220 in 19 nautical miles. After Chow, fly heading 221, vectors for Wolf intersection on the Chow 1 arrival.
Can you please say again, Southwest 1 Mike Papa?
Southwest 1 Mike Papa, no worries. Chow intersection is heading 220 in 16 nautical miles. I say again, Chow intersection heading 220, 16 nautical miles. After Chow intersection, fly heading 220.
Fly heading 220, 60 nautical miles after intersection Chow, fly heading 220, Southwest 1 Mike Papa.
Southwest 1 Mike Papa, after Chow intersection, distance 2 nautical miles to Prino, the initial approach fix for the ILS runway 26 left on heading 220.
After Chow intersection, 2-3 nautical miles direct to Prino for the ILS runway 26 left, Southwest 1 Mike Papa.
Southwest 1 Mike Papa readback is correct. Thank you very much. Cross Prino at 8,000 feet. Avianca 83 Heavy, continue climb flight level tree 9er proceed direct Tecate intersection. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding there, Jay. He says he doesn't have charts. He says he doesn't have an up-to-date FMS. Normally I would say, what are you doing in my airspace? But for the event, I figured I'd be a little bit nicer and actually offer him headings along the along the arrival. Yeah, so the pink line is the route view. So any aircraft I control, you'll usually see that I right-click them, and I enable a route view in the context menu. So you see these dashed lines here are when I've given a direct. These solid pink lines are following their flight plan. So if you're asking what all these arms are, it's because he's filed the Raider 2 departure Hector transition. And that departure has a few different ways you can start it. Aurora is unfortunately not smart enough to be able to select runways out of this. It's a feature request. We've got it in, but apparently it's not that easy to do. And they don't really do it in Europe, so it's not a super high priority for Makis, the guy that develops this part of Aurora. So For now, we're just stuck seeing all of the different runways they could possibly take, and I just have to know as a controller that 26 right, okay, he's going to be heading out here and then following it down, or maybe he'll be heading out here and following it down. I forget which way around it is and how they group it. But yeah, no, it's pretty cool. It'll show the whole arrival, and then when I change the routing on this tie, here, let me show you. If I change it to his arrival, you'll see what happens. There we are. So if I put in the arrival, you can see that now there's the arrival in there, and you can see all the fixes on the arrival. Nice and easy. Yeah, Aurora's got a lot of neat tricks in it. A lot of neat tricks. Most of them people don't use. Aldo and I were joking around the other day about getting a I think it was Aldo, might have been somebody else, and I were joking around the other day about getting a weekly pro tips with XA series of YouTube shorts going on, or YouTube or something like that, where we every week have somebody who knows a bit about what they're doing.
Las Vegas.
Yankee Victor 128 Tango, LA Center.
Las Vegas request IFR to San Francisco Airport International, Yankee Victor 128 Tango.
Looks like this guy filed a good flight plan. I'll give it to him. Yankee Victor 128 Tango, I have your IFR clearance. Advise ready to copy.
Ready to copy, Las Vegas, Yankee Victor 128 Tango.
Yankee Victor 128 Tango is cleared to the San Francisco International Airport via the Joker 2 departure, Keno transition, then as filed. On departure, climb via SID, except maintain 5,000 feet. Expect flight level tree 8010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is my frequency, 125.8, squawk 7260. You'd watch that? Yeah. All right, we'll consider making it. But it's basically the idea was that every week we put out a new sort of pro tip that we know about Aurora, and hopefully that'll be interesting for people if we do it.
15,000. Squad 7260 128 Tango.
Yankee Victor 128 Tango, read back is correct. Push and start your discretion. Nose south. Advise ready for taxi. Oh, you got it.
I call you when I ready to taxi. Yankee Victor 128.
Alright, let's PTAC this guy. Southwest 1 Mike Papa is 1 nautical mile northeast of Preno intersection. At Preno intersection, fly heading 260. Maintain at or above 5,000 feet until established on the localizer. Cleared ILS approach, runway 26 left.
After Preno, turn right heading 260 and as intersection, then ILS runway 26 left, Southwest 1 Mike Papa.
Southwest 1 Mike Papa, report a 5 nautical mile final.
Report 8.
Yeah, sometimes pilots just need a little bit extra help, and I'm happy to do that if I'm not too busy. If he'd called me up like that during an ACC exam, I might have handled it a little bit differently. But if it's just an event like this and I'm not too busy, especially if they're willing to work with me over voice, I really don't mind just holding their hands, bringing them down step by step as I go. It's not as easy maybe, but it's good practice, right? Got to make sure you're able to do that and help bring them in. Make sure you know what you're doing. It's good practice.
Ready to start on pushback. Yankee Victor 128.
Yankee Victor 127, correction, 128 Tango, push and start your discretion at the US. Advise ready for taxi.
Star engine,
Yeah, that's
pushback
true.
approved. I called you when you're ready to taxi. Yankee Victor 128 Tango.
Yeah, that's true. It can be pretty irritating when people think they don't need help and they they really do. We had one controller here in LA, unfortunately, that made quite a few mistakes and wasn't willing to go get training, and in the end they ended up failing a couple of exams because of it, and it really discouraged them, and I think they left. So yeah, you're dead right. It's always much easier to train people that are willing to be trained. Yeah, it's a good attitude. We all need help. We all need help. There's always something to learn, right? So Jay, are you flying today, or are you just sitting around watching, observing, keeping an eye on things? There you go. It's good practice. Yeah, it's good. It's good, especially as a pilot. It's good sometimes to see how things work on our end, right? I always like to watch the pilots when they're streaming as well, and try and remind myself of what things look like from their end. I used to fly real world a lot. I can't do it so much anymore, but I used to fly real world a lot, and I really it really helps me, I think, when I'm on scope, because I know the sorts of things that I would be looking for if I were in that situation, right? So especially with emergency handling and stuff like that, knowing when the pilots might be busy and knowing when they might have some spare time to answer some questions, and helping people when they want diversions or shortcuts or things like that. It can be really helpful to know what things look like from the other side of the coin. Yeah, definitely. Multiple perspectives always helps, I think. Oh my word, this guy followed the exact correct route to San Francisco. You never see that. Wow, I'm impressed by this person.
Southwest 1 Mike Papa established on ILS 26 left.
Southwest 1 Mike Papa Roger, winds 110 at Fife, runway 26 left, clear to land.
Clear to land on runway 26 left, Southwest 1 Mike Papa.
Whoops, wrong wind check. Oh well. Avianca 83 Heavy at Tecate, resume on navigation.
Los Angeles Center, good afternoon. This is Delta 2268, overhead wind. Destination is San Diego, IFR, flight level 380, Delta 2268.
Delta 2268, squawk indicates VFR. Confirm you are an IFR aircraft.
Correct. I am flying IFR. Was out of Salt Lake City.
Delta 2268, Los Angeles Center, Roger, squawk 7 tree 2, correction, squawk 7 tree 02.
Squawk 7302, Delta 2268.
Ah, brilliant. Now this air taxi is not responding. Love it. Why is he identing? Delta 2268, radar contact level, flight level tree 0, correction, flight level tree 80, proceed on course.
Proceed on course, Delta 226.
I think this is one of those cases like we were talking about earlier where having a different perspective is good on things, because a controller that's not super familiar with flying would probably look at this and say, hey, I can give him direct level, let's give him the shortcut. But as a pilot, that's going to save you maybe 30 seconds to a minute, and it's really not worth reprogramming your FMC for that, so you just leave him. It's a fairly straight route. Yeah, having people change the FMC on the fly shouldn't be a problem. If it is a problem for people, they shouldn't be flying big aircraft, but for some reason it does seem to be a problem for people, so...
Las Vegas, ready to taxi, Yankee Victor 128 Tango.
Yankee Victor 128 Tango, runway 26 right, taxi via Charlie Romeo Alpha 2, hold short 26 right on Alpha 2. Yeah, shouldn't be. Yeah. Operative term, shouldn't.
Taxi to hold short runway 26 right via Charlie Romeo A2 Yankee Victor 128 Tango.
Yankee Victor 128 Tango, confirm hold short runway 26 right. Gotta make him read back those hold short instructions.
Las Vegas, I don't know what is the hold short runway 26. Bravo 1, Bravo via Charlie Romeo Bravo 1 or Charlie 1 Romeo A2 Yankee Victor 128 Tango.
Yankee Victor 128 Tango, roger, stand by for instructions via text. Break, Southwest 1 Mike Papa, welcome to Las Vegas. Taxi to the terminal via Alpha 6, cross runway 26 right at Alpha 6, continue Alpha 6 Golf to the gate.
Taxi to the gate via Alpha 6, cross runway 26 right, taxi then via Alpha 6 and Golf to the gate, Southwest 1 Mike Papa.
Stand by 1 second.
Taxi to hold short runway 26 right via taxi Charlie Romeo A2 Yankee Victor 128 Tango.
And I'm back. Aircraft calling LA Center, last transmission broken and unreadable. Avianca 83 Heavy, Mazatlan Center is offline. Radar services terminated. Change to advisory frequency approved. Good day.
Los Angeles Center, Avianca 83, repeat final transmission.
Avianca 83 Heavy, Mazatlan Center is offline. Radar services terminated. Change to advisory frequency approved. Good day.
Avianca 83, contact Unicorn 1228.8. Good day, Avianca 83.
Close enough. Right, this guy's not responding to Force Act. How long's it been since I last Force Acted him? It's been 5 minutes, but I PM'd him 10 minutes ago. That's a problem. Inbound to LAX, too. Yeesh. Yankee Victor 128 Tango, Squawk Mode Charlie.
Squad Mode Charlie, Yankee Victor 128 Tango.
Southwest 1 Mike Papa, I have a question, which gate?
Southwest 1 Mike Papa, gate your discretion.
Okay, thank you.
Who's not in the way? There's somebody in the way somewhere? Conflicts, but they're VFR, so that's okay. They can conflict if they want to. Nordo. Oh, yeah, him. Yeah, it's not great. Let's see. He doesn't have an approach, an arrival filed either, so I PM'd him saying I didn't see a star, and now I've Force Acted him, so we're gonna see. We're gonna see what happens. It might, unfortunately, end up with a supervisor call.
Hold your runway.
Not necessarily,
right.
Jay. He's got plenty of room. Normally they'd stay up pretty high. I mean, maybe down at sort of 300, maybe 280 at about that point. But really, usually their first milestone's going to be about 200, about up here at the border of SoCal. Maybe a bit lower if they want to, but he's got time. Yankee Victor 128 Tango, winds calm, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 26 right, Yankee Victor 128 Tango.
Yeah, he's got about 100 nautical miles if you include the turn. He's got plenty of time. Yeah, we don't usually get that, especially at Las Vegas. Winds calm, Once when I was controlling a couple of months ago, I nearly made a supervisor call for challenging conditions because we had a 55 knot crosswind.
Airborne, Yankee Victor 128 Tango.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that is yikes wind, definitely. That is a lot of wind. 55 knots. We don't get that every day, but let's wait for this guy to get high up enough where I can give him radar contact. This guy gonna call in? $23, Gustin 32. Yeah, that's not nothing, that's for sure. Yankee Victor 128 Tango, radar contact passing Silt intersection, continue climb, flight level 380. It's pretty quick climb to give him that
Flight
early,
level
but,
380, Yankee Victor 128 Tango.
Yankee Victor 128 Tango, shortcut direct Keno intersection. I spell Kilo Echo November November Oscar.
Repeat for Yankee Victor 128 Tango.
Give it. Spell it out, still doesn't get it, that's fine. Yankee Victor 128 Tango, shortcut direct Keno intersection. I spell Kilo Echo November November Oscar.
Direct to Keno, Yankee Victor 128 Tango.
Los Angeles Control, good evening. Taxi 204 at flight level 350, inbound Sierra Mike Oscar. With you.
Air Taxi 204, squawk 7271.
Squawk 7271, taxi 204.
Delta 2268, proceed direct Lavelle intersection at Lavelle, descend via the Lucky 1 arrival.
Say that again for Delta 2268.
Delta 2268, proceed direct Lavelle intersection. I spell Lima, Victor, Echo, Lima, Lima. At Lavelle, descend via the Lucky 1 arrival. Expect ILS approach runway 27.
Authorize direct Lavelle intersection. After that, descend via Lucky 1 Alpha for ILS runway 27, Delta 2268.
Air Taxi 204 Heavy, what arrival are you flying into Los Angeles today? This guy is at flight level 347, 20 miles out from his airport.
Taxi 204, expect arrival at runway 25 right. Inbound Sierra Mike Oscar and then Shell to ILS 25 right.
Air Taxi 204 Heavy, negative. What arrival, what star are you looking for today? A lot of these pilots in from Europe don't quite understand the concept of a SID or a star, so they just fly whatever they want, and that's
Center,
tricky.
this is Delta 2268. A small correction, there is no ILS on runway 27. Air nav approach for runway 27, Delta 2268.
Delta 2268, apologies, my correction, my apologies. Proceed direct Lavelle intersection, descend via the Lucky 1 arrival, expect localizer approach runway 27.
Understand, localizer approach runway 27 for San Diego, Delta 2268.
He caught me, I always forget there's no ILS at 27 at San Diego. Silly me. I always make that same mistake. You forget, it's a major international airport, yet for some reason it doesn't have an ILS on that. Yeah, they don't get descend via either. They always call in and ask for a descent after I already told them to descend via. Although this, Pivico seemed to get it. Although, that being said, he is way too high. Or at least I think he's too high. Yeah, he's supposed to be crossing rounders out of below. Yeah, normally he'd be about 10,000 feet lower than that there, but never mind. It's a pretty wide block. He's got a chance. He'll make it. Yeah, no kidding.
Los Control, taxi 204, expect base at 4 star arrival.
Well, the arrival he's asked for doesn't even work for that direction, so that's fun. Air Taxi 204 Heavy unable. Los Angeles currently landing runways 24 right and 25 left.
Roger, expect 24 right.
He did not get that. Right, let's vector him in the old-fashioned way. Let's get him down and then try and drag him out to Turndo, I guess. Air Taxi 204 Heavy, turn right heading 180, descend and maintain 5,000 feet. Los Angeles altimeter 3008. Vectors for the ILS runway 25 left approach.
Turn right heading 180 and descend to 5,000 feet. KNH 3008, expect runway 24 right, taxi 204.
Looks like the supervisor contacted me finally. Shame it was 15 minutes too late to be of any help, but oh well, he's tried. Wow, this Air Taxi 204 Heavy is really, really slow. His turning is so slow. So I'm trying to get him to land there at around 5,000 feet. He's so slow to turn, I might as well just give it to him now. He could probably drop 10,000 feet by then. Air Taxi 204 Heavy, left turn direct Turndo intersection. I spell Tango, Romeo, November, Delta, Oscar. Cross Turndo at 5,000 feet. Cleared ILS runway 25 left approach. Hopefully that was slow enough for him to pick it up.
Taxi 204 inbound Trendo and past Trendo intersection at 5,000 feet to ILS approach to runway 25 left, taxi 204.
Los Angeles Center, good morning. Alaska 204,
the Alaska.
Gate 65 Bravo, request IFR clearance to San Francisco.
Alaska 204, I have your IFR clearance. Advice ready to copy.
Ready to copy?
Alaska 204 is cleared to the San Francisco International Airport via the Summer 2 departure, stoked transition, then as filed. On departure, climb via SID, except maintain 5,000 feet. Expect flight level 340 5 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is my frequency, 125.8, squawk 7246.
Okay, clear to San Francisco via the Summer 2 departures, stock transition, then as filed, 5,000 feet, 340 5 minutes after departure. Remain your frequency and squawk 7246, Alaska 204.
Alaska 204 readback is correct. Push and start onto Charlie 8 at your discretion, nose south, advise ready for taxi.
Okay, push back onto Charlie 8, nose to the south, Alaska 204. And for Alaska 204, just to be sure, it's runway 24 left.
Alaska 204, expect runway assignment with taxi instructions in the US. You'll probably be on runway 25 right, depending on when the other aircraft come in.
Okay, no problem, no worries. Sorry, Alaska 204.
Los Angeles Radar is taxi 204. Can you give me vectors to waypoint Tango Romeo November Delta Oscar?
Air Taxi 204 Heavy, confirm you would like vector headings? They forget that headings usually just means
Vector
directs
to
in the US.
waypoint Tango Romeo November Delta Oscar.
I'll assume he wants headings. Air Taxi 204 Heavy, roger, left turn heading 010.
Turn left 010.
Yankee Victor 128 Tango, Oakland Center is offline. Radar services are terminated. Change to advisory frequency approved. Good day.
Change frequency frequency approved to Unicorn 1228. Thank you for your service, sir. Good day.
This guy's turned a bit early, but that's okay. I don't mind. It's his loss if he wants a shorter final. This air taxi, on the other hand, what on earth am I going to do with him? Yeah, no kidding. Get him down and get him off frequency, for heaven's sake. What's the weather at LA? Scattered 55. I could give him a visual. I don't trust him to be able to fly that, so I'm gonna get him on the visual, I think. I think that's my best chance. Get him closer. Just ask him to report the field in sight. Leave it at that. I just realized this Pivico is flying a Concorde from Mexico to Vegas. That is an interesting Concorde route. Air Taxi 204 Heavy, Los Angeles International Airport is 11 o'clock in 20 miles. Report in sight.
Los Angeles Airport at 11 o'clock, direction and 20 nautical miles.
And Alaska 204 is out of taxi.
Alaska 204, runway 25 right, taxi via Charlie 8, Bravo, hold short, runway 24 right on, correction, runway 25 right on Bravo 1.
Okay, verder Charlie 8, Bravo, and hold short at Bravo 1, runway 25 right, Alaska 204.
Now, this is one of those cases where US phraseology and IVAO US phraseology are quite different. Because at this point, this Air Taxi 204, any sensible real-world controller in SoCal, this area over here, would say, Air Taxi 204 Heavy, let me know when you have LAX in sight. On IVAO, you just can't do that.
Delta 2268 is top of descent for localizer
Spot
runway
the pilot that doesn't know US phraseology.
Lucky 1 arrival, Delta 2268.
Delta 2268, roger. Not sure what response he wanted there, so I'm just going to acknowledge the transmission and leave it at that. Not much more I can do. So yeah, instead of giving him the normal FAA phraseology for this, that's not technically book correct, but that everyone in the real world would use in this situation, instead I have to give him something crazy like this. Ready? Air Taxi 204 Heavy, report Los Angeles International Airport in sight. Yuck.
Not yet, not yet.
Good to know. I'm not gonna vector him down an entire ILS. You better find that soon. This guy's crossing a runway without a clearance. And he's just crossed without a clearance. He's not squawking mode Charlie. He's completely left my frequency. Give him a second to get back on my frequency. I've just force-acted him.
And Alaska 204 is now Roosevelt Bravo 1, runway 25 right.
Alaska 204, Roger, winds 200 at 6, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Upload clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, Alaska 204.
At Alaska 204 on takeoff, RNAV Docker. Whoops, forgot to give it to him the first time. Oh well.
Sorry, once more for the Alaska 204.
Alaska 204, amended takeoff clearance, RNAV Docker. Runway 24 right, clear, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Ugh, can't talk today.
Okay,
Yes.
that's clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, thank you, Alaska 204.
Yeah, I know, RNAV Docker. Yeah, it's a stupid mistake for me. Let's see if this air taxi has figured it out. Air taxi 204 heavy. Los Angeles is 9 o'clock in 11 nautical miles. Report in sight. That's with invisibility. He should be able to see that. Come on, man.
Taxi 204 intercepting localizer runway 25 left and report when airport in sight.
I'll take that. That'll work. I'm okay with that. Alright, this Frontier flight. No flight plan. Well, we'll see. Hopefully we'll get a flight plan for him soon. The Delta seems to be doing okay. He's actually descending via, much to my surprise. And the PVC's just called in to apologize. Yeah, that'll do indeed. Yeah, that's exactly right. Wait for this Alaska to get up high enough where I can reasonably give him radar contact. And Alaska 204, radar contact out of Los Angeles. Continue climb 5,000 feet.
Okay, climbing 5,000, sorry, Alaska 204.
Wait for him to get above my MRVAs, and then we'll give him some shortcuts.
Los Angeles Control, Taxi 204 report airport in sight.
Air Taxi 204 Heavy, roger, cleared visual approach, runway 25 left. Winds calm, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land to visual approach, runway 25 left, Taxi 204.
Alright, let's see when he gets above my MRVAs, then we can start giving him some shortcuts. What is it in that area? Oh gosh, there's a weird line. I think he's high enough already, actually. Yeah, I'll give it to him. Oh yeah, you're still allowed to hit the glide slope if you want to. Visual just means you have to just make sure you can still see something, right? Alaska 204 Heavy, proceed direct Stoked intersection. Continue climb flight level 340.
Okay, continue climb flight of 340 in direct Stoked intersection, Alaska 204.
Now I've got to try and remember the localizer approach for that Delta. Yeah, it's a really nice approach, especially when you can take the visual in. I might let him see if he can hit the visual. Actually, I might it's actually really tempting to get him on the CVFP. Nah, I'll just get him the localizer at Lindy. Air Taxi 204 Heavy, welcome to Los Angeles. Vacate right when able. Delta 2268, be advised, radar indicates 4 nautical miles right of course.
Roger that. My apologies. I needed to replace the localizer. I had previously selected the RNAV, and it cleared my arrival. Apologies for that. I'm flying direct to Lindy waypoint, Delta 2268.
Delta 2268, no worries. Currently 20 nautical miles northeast of Lindy intersection. Proceed direct Lindy. Cross Lindy at or above 3,000 feet. Cleared localizer approach, runway 27.
Cleared to Lindy at or above 3,000 feet. After that, clear localizer, runway 27 approach, Delta 2268.
Technically, I should have told him at or above 5,000. Whoops. He might hit a mountain. That wouldn't be good. That's what I get for just making something up.
Control, Frontier Flight 2946, radar check.
Frontier Flight 2946, Los Angeles Center, 5x5, how many? Yeah, or a house. No, out this area is all mountains. This is all mountains.
Flight plan to
nobody really lives out there.
international outputs. We're ready for the copy. Frontier Flight 2946.
Frontier Flight 2946, I do not see a SID in your flight plan. Could you please refile on a departure for me?
Yes, I will. Frontier 2746.
Taxi 204 report, runway 25 left, vacate.
Air Taxi 204 Heavy, roger. Taxi to the gate via Hotel Juliet. Cross runway 25 right at... Correction. Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right at Juliet. Continue Juliet Charlie to gate of choice.
Taxi to the gate of choice via Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right and then Juliet and Charlie. Taxi 204.
Oh dear, my radio communications are just dreadful.
Flight plans and for Frontier Flight 2946.
Frontier Flight 2946, I have your flight plan. Stand by. You're number 1 for clearance.
Roger.
Now I've got to remember what the altitudes are to San Diego. On Zoo 2, that should just be climbed by a SID, I think. Frontier Flight 2946, I have your clearance. Advise ready to copy.
Ready for the copy. Frontier
Frontier Flight 2946 is cleared to the Phoenix Sky Harbor International Airport via the Zoo 2 departure, Imperial transition, then as filed. On departure, climb via SID. Expect flight level 350, 5 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is my frequency, 125.8, squawk 7244.
Okay, so clear to Phoenix via to departure with transition Imperial, flight level 350, squawk 7244, Frontier Flight 2946.
Frontier Flight 2946, readback is correct. Push and start at your discretion. Advise ready for taxi.
Advising we're ready for taxi, Frontier Flight 2946, thank you.
LA Center Delta 2268 is established on a localizer for runway 27. 226.
Delta 2268, roger. Report a 5-mile final.
We'll report 5-mile final. 2268.
Delta 2268, winds 250 at 4, runway 27, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 27, Delta 2268.
Taxi 204 on blocks.
Taxi 204 Heavy, roger.
Delta 2268, 5 miles to the...
Delta 2268, roger, your landing clearance is still valid. Delta 2268, welcome to San Diego. Vacate left when able.
Thank you. Runway 27, vacate to the left.
Delta 2268, taxi to the gate via straight ahead, gate of choice. Have a good day.
Thank you. Taxi to the gate straight ahead. Greetings from Brazil. Have a good day.
Alaska 204, Oakland Center is offline. Radar services terminated. Change to advisory frequency approved. Good day.
Okay, switching to Lotus, mate. Thanks so much for the service. Take care. Here, my unit, sorry, Alaska 204.
Oh, he's right short of my boundary there. Let's see if he, no, he's just going into Tijuana. That's okay then. Every now and then you'll get pilots from Tijuana kind of just barely breaking the U.S. airspace and not squawking Mode Charlie and all that kind of stuff, and it's just a nightmare to deal with. I was tempted to send a letter of agreement to the ATC Ops coordinator for Mexico to see if we can get some agreement where the tower can control certain bits of airspace and where we can keep the pilots out of the way, but never really got around to it. So for now, we just have to deal with pilots breaking the San Diego area every now and then. Yeah, I know, it's really irritating. I really should do something about it, but it's just I'm the only person it seems to affect because I guess I'm one of the like 3 people that can control SoCal and or that choose to control SoCal, I should say, and one of very few people that actually cares enough to do it. So I don't know. Nobody else seems to mind, so I just don't bother. Yeah, Jay, it goes up to 1,000 nautical miles. Right now, I only have it set at 350. LA's not really all that big of a center, so it's not a huge deal if I have it set less than that. But when I'm controlling out over the oceans, yeah, I'll set it to 1,000. Supervisors get up to 1,500, but other than that, you can't really get much bigger than 1,000. There are some tricks you can use to get bigger than that, for the record. When I'm controlling Oakland Oceanic, for instance, it's so big that we had to split it up into 7 sectors just so that 1,000 nautical miles could cover a position. But the the there are certain tricks you can use to cover positions like all of Oakland Center in one go. Oakland Radio, San Francisco Radio in one go, which it would normally require something like a 10,000 nautical mile range.
Where is taxi frontier flight 2946?
Frontier Flight 2946, runway 27, taxi via Bravo.
Taxi via Bravo 2946.
And Frontier Flight 2946, hold short, runway 27 on Bravo 1.
Hold short, runway 27 on Bravo 1, Frontier 2946.
Yeah, Jay, so my trick effectively lets me get as many center points as I want, which is how you get around that. But that's a bit trickier to pull off. So yeah, no, I agree. Multiple center points would be an interesting thing in IVAO. It'd be good, especially for centers where, in reality, I have 5 or 6 different antennae that are running radar. I get certain amounts of coverage within each range, and things like that would be great. But for now, we just have to simulate that with LOAs and SOPs and tell people to pretend like that's the case.
holding short, runway 27 Frontier flight 2946 ready for takeoff.
Frontier flight 2946, winds 200 at 4, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Winds copy, clear for takeoff, runway 27, Frontier flight 2946.
Thanks, Amtracker, for the follow. Nice to see you here. Frontier flight 2946, radar contact out of San Diego. Continue climb 15,000 feet.
15,000 feet for 246.
And we've got another one who hasn't filed a SID. That'll be fun. Let's see what they do. They filed from the Las Vegas VOR direct to the Beatty VOR, which is not something we can do. So we'll see what happens. Another text-only pilot. Brilliant. They are... Sorry, I only just saw your message there, Jay. They are a thing in other parts of the world. They just are ATC assigned. They're not put in your flight plan. They're used very differently as well. Stars, for example, I'll take Heathrow. Heathrow in the UK as an example, considering that's pretty close to where I am right now. The stars at Heathrow are used, but what they are used to do is get you from one holding stack to the next holding stack, and then from that holding stack to the next holding stack, and they keep kind of salmon laddering you down until they're ready to put you on an ILS, right? So places like Heathrow, for instance, you don't file your stars because you don't know how many stars you're going to have to take. You might have to take 6 of them and hit holding stacks all the way, right? There are even 2 stars in Heathrow that just make a circle between the 2 with a holding stack on either end. Yeah, especially in Europe, you see that kind of thing where it's just pinging holding stacks around. Yeah, it really is quite different.
Establish on 15,000 feet for Frontier Flight 2946.
Frontier Flight 2946, proceed direct Bard, I spell Bravo Zulu Alpha, continue climb flight level 350.
Flying to, can you repeat this, the board? Frontier 2946.
Yeah, no kidding, copying and pasting. More to that point, though, actually, I know a lot of controllers, for some reason, really don't like copy-paste, and I don't get that. I don't really mind copy-paste. As a matter of fact, oftentimes I prefer it, because then your readback's guaranteed to be correct, and if you remember something wrong, that's on you, as long as you read it back correct, right? It doesn't bother me. So, yeah, I'm with you on that. Just copy-paste it, but a lot of other controllers just don't like that.
Center will be coming for more or less 5-10 minutes. Frontier Flight 2946.
Frontier Flight 2946, roger. Alright, he didn't read back his approach clearance. I'm gonna give him a couple of minutes, then ask him to read it back here. We'll see. Alright, it's been 2 minutes. I'm gonna send this to him, and I'm just gonna see what's going on. Normally I don't like chasing pilots up, but if I need to, I will. There he goes. Now he's read it back. Jay, I'm impressed by how long you've been sitting around watching my scope. Mine's kind of boring. You sure you don't want to go over to Chicago and watch them? They got a lot more traffic over there. Aw, that's nice of you. Well, we're always happy to have you. Van Nuys and Santa Monica, that's great. Those are both wonderful airports. Yeah, staying out of that Bravo is a little tricky. I remember doing landings into Hawthorne when I was working on my private pilot's license, and there was a joke that see that freeway, cross that, and you lose your license. That's what they always used to say. Yeah, no kidding. Who puts an airport there? You can't even do a straight final just as a Skyhawk or whatever. Even in a tiny airplane, you have to do a weird sort of sliding sideways final. It is a bit crazy. Oh gosh, this guy's going into into Phoenix via the Hyder 1. That'll be fun. Frontier Flight 2946, descend and maintain flight level 250. No read back. Frontier Flight 2946, descend and maintain flight level 250. Yeah, no kidding. If he doesn't talk, that's an Albuquerque problem for sure. He did say he was hopping off his aircraft for a little bit, so let's see when he comes back. Yeah, Frontier Flight. Good luck. Yeah, no kidding. Now, if only this Papa Romeo Bravo would get off my runway. There he goes. He's off my runway. He's gone. That's good. I'll take that. This is a very peculiar choice of departure. Why on earth did he not just take the Joker 2 that goes straight up here? Frontier Flight 2946, you back yet? I'll wait till he hits 35 and then I'll give him his further climb. Whoa, what's this guy doing? That is not what he was cleared for. Any more airports around with actual published VFR and arrivals and departures similar to North Vegas? Henderson. Oh no, sorry, published VFR arrivals and departures. Oh, that's interesting. Long Beach has a couple of charted visual flight procedures.
Frontier Flight 2946, ready for descent.
Frontier Flight 2946, welcome back. Descend flight level 250.
Thank you, and descend 250, Frontier Flight 2946.
This Avianca, I asked him to state his heading just so he'd double check what he was doing. Looks like he programmed the wrong runway in, so he's just gone direct to Bessie. So that's interesting. Yeah, published VFR procedures. That's an interesting one. Trying to think if there's any I can think of. I suppose LA has the SFRA. That's kind of a published VFR procedure. All the Bravo transitions kind of are the same as that though. I guess the only thing that makes the special flight rules area special is that it's not a VFR transition. Frontier Flight 2946 Albuquerque Center is offline. Radar services terminated. Change to advisory frequency approved. Good day.
Changing frequency to Unicom 1008. Thank you for your control. Have a good day. Frontier Flight 2946.
Hey Jay, what runway was that into? I've not even heard of the Rocks 2. Is that... I wonder if that's like... Is that a VFR arrival? Or a... is that a VFR procedure? Or is that just a charted visual flight procedure for IFR aircraft? You know that by any chance? VFR arrival. Weird. Where did you find that procedure? I've never even heard of that. That's really fascinating. I just checked all the FAA charts for it and I didn't see it there. Is it in the AFD or something? Like, we've got something kind of close to that in Catalina, but the thing is, it's not anything official. It's just an agreement that the pilots have that the airport requests we follow. Oh, it's in the TAC. Ah, that's really interesting. I'll take a look into that. Oh, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the routes through the Las Vegas Bravo to drop you off. Yeah. I remember that one. Okay, yeah, now I know what you're talking about. Same page now. Be honest with you, I completely
Los
forgot
Angeles
about
Center,
those.
this is ABS 9678. Established flight level 410.
Aero Brazil 9678, Los Angeles Center, squawk 7242.
Squawk 7242 90678.
Thanks, Jay. I'll take a look at that. I was actually just going to pull up in the attack on Skyvector, but oh yeah, there's the message. Would you look at that? The ROX 2 departure and the ROX 2 arrival. They've really just done them like IFR procedures for VFR pilots with all the visual waypoints. That is so cool. I want to fly that real world one day. That looks like so much fun. Aero Brazil 9678 Heavy, radar contact level, flight level 410. Aero Brazil 9678 Heavy, proceed direct Hyder intersection. I spell Hotel Yankee Delta Romeo Romeo.
Roger, direct Hyder 9678.
Oh wow, you did it both into and out of? Yeah, the Cortez 1 is fun because you're coming all the way through the Bravo, which can make things a bit interesting. No worries. Thanks for swinging by, Jay. It was really good to have you here. You're always welcome to fly around in ZLA, and let me know if you're on and I'm on, and we'll do our best to get you some good service. So thanks for swinging by. Have a good one.
LA Center, JetBlue 17 Alpha Sierra, good evening, radio check.
JetBlue 17 Alpha Sierra, LA Center, 5x5, how me?
JetBlue 17 Alpha Sierra, read U5 as well. We are currently on ground at San Diego. We're ready to copy IFR to LA.
JetBlue 17 Alpha Sierra, I have your IFR clearance advice ready to copy.
We are 17 Alpha Sierra.
JetBlue 17 Alpha Sierra, you are cleared to Los Angeles International Airport via the San Diego Papa 4 routing. Departure frequency 125.8 and squawk 7267.
JetBlue 17 Alpha Sierra, we are cleared to LAX via the San Papa 4 routing. The departure frequencies with you 125.8 and squawk 7267.
JetBlue 17 Alpha Sierra readback is correct. Push and start your discretion. Advise ready for taxi.
Wilco 17 Alpha Sierra, thank you.
Aero Brazil 9678 Heavy, descend and maintain flight level 250.
Descend and maintain 250, 9678 Heavy.
JetBlue 17 Alpha Sierra in San Diego. We were we're ready for taxi and we can take Bravo for intersection.
JetBlue 17 Alpha Sierra. Unfortunately, I can't give you Bravo. Runway 27 full length. Taxi via Bravo.
Runway 27 via Bravo. JetBlue 17 Alpha Sierra. Thank you.
Hey, IVAO North America is now following. You should already have admin permissions, although, by the way, you should already be mod on the stream, so have fun with that. Aero Brazil 9678 Heavy Albuquerque Center is offline. Radar services are terminated. Change to advisory frequency approved. Good day.
Thank you so much. We'll communicate on Unicom 122.8. Have a good day.
Hey, I'm being
JetBlue 17
hosted.
Alpha Sierra approaching Bravo
Thanks,
intersection.
IVAO. Thanks,
Runway
Aldo.
27. We're ready for departure.
Alright, let's get this guy's takeoff. JetBlue 17 Alpha Sierra wins 190 at Fife. Runway 27 clear for takeoff.
27 clear for takeoff. JetBlue
It's always
17
great to
Alpha
see
Sierra.
people using tech routes. You don't see it super often in IVAO, but it's a great bit of realism, and it's always great to see pilots doing that. We got a Lufthansa cargo coming into Las Vegas via the Blade 1. And he's text only again, of course. Like 2/3 of the aircraft have been text only today. Typical. Alright, let's give this guy a squawk code and give him his descent nice and early. I saw him in time, so we're gonna bring him in from all the way out there. Yeah, that's super helpful. That's exactly right. Yeah, tech routes are a really useful trick, and it keeps people out of center's hair. And best part of all of it is you don't need to file a flight plan for it, real world. Alright, let's give the Lufthansa cargo a squawk code, and let's give this JetBlue radar contact. JetBlue 17 Alpha Sierra, radar contact out of San Diego. Continue climb 10,000 feet.
JetBlue 17 Alpha Sierra up to 10,000.
And JetBlue 17 Alpha Sierra, San Diego altimeter 3007.
3007 for the altimeter, JetBlue 17 Alpha Sierra.
Alright, there we go. So he's all ready to go. He'll be fine for a while. What else do we need to do? Yeah, the only real downside to these tech routes when you're running a big aerial like this in IVAO, it's not so bad when you've got 3 or 4 sectors in SoCal here that are handing the aircraft along. The downside to doing it when you're controlling all of it is SoCal or LA Center. So you have to give them so many altimeter settings on the way through. The typical route has 4 altimeter settings that you'll give, which are San Diego, John Wayne, Long Beach, and LA. Sometimes they'll also give Miramar as well, but usually we do that for flights along the coast. That being said, I'm going to be lazy today. I'm not subsectorized, so I don't need to worry about giving him a Long Beach altimeter. I'm just going to be giving him San Diego altimeter, which I've just given him, the John Wayne altimeter when he gets sort of past Seaward intersection, and then the LA altimeter when he's getting closer. Normally just the LA ATIS would count for that, but you don't have LA online to be publishing an ATIS, so that's that.
JetBlue 17 Alpha Sierra, quick question. Do we have any speed restrictions?
JetBlue 17 Alpha Sierra, just the universal speed restriction under 18,000, but for now cancel all speed restrictions.
Cancelling speed restrictions, JetBlue 17 Alpha Sierra, thank you very much.
Yep. And to those of you watching who haven't had a chance to go fly yet, consider going and flying at the event. It is an HQ event, so you do get an HQ event support award if you show up. If you're able to control, that's brilliant. This event's covering all the way from the very tip of Canada to the very tip of Chile. All the Americas, so this is a really great event if you want to get into the Western Hemisphere. Oh, that's an interesting one. Top of descent, Kailas descent via. So he knows enough about U.S. phraseology to give the descending via, yet for some reason he still feels the need to call in top of descent. Wonder why? Wonder what happened to give them that impression. Maybe that's a Canadian thing? No. Huh. That's interesting. And it looks like our JetBlue tech route friend is just about hit Guen intersection there, so that's good. I have a version of the sector file for Los Angeles that includes all the tech routes, but I forgot to load it before today's event, so shame on me for that. But missed the cool tech route view on this for the holds, but oh well. The pilot flying in the JetBlue right now is a regular here in Los Angeles, and he's saying he might stick around and join us. So that'll be great if he's able to stay with us until midnight. That's a long commitment, but we'll see. Hey, thanks for the follow. How are you doing? That the Mr. JetBlue that has just joined us in chat there? Hey, good to see you there, 17 Alpha Sierra. I'll avoid using your name on stream just in case, but it's good to have you back, and as always, you're welcome here in LA. Great to have somebody on a tech route, though. There's so few pilots that are willing to fly the tech routes, so it's always great fun when I get to see those. So thanks. A320 from San Diego to Los Angeles on the San Diego Papa 4 Romeo. Is that the real world flight plan you copied there? Because that sounds about right for a real world flight. I wouldn't be surprised if that was an actual one. Yeah, that's true. I'm just not supposed to say people's names on stream unless they say them first. It's just one of those R&Rs for streaming. GDPR and all that good stuff. Alright, now it's time to give this guy the John Wayne altimeter. Altimeter 2 of 4, go! JetBlue 17 Alpha Sierra, John Wayne altimeter 3003.
LA altimeter 3003, JetBlue 17 Alpha Sierra.
Igor is how I would say it, but is the radio signal getting a bit mutilated for you? I guess my center point is pretty far away. Ha, fair enough, yeah. Yeah, I don't blame you. Getting used to chatting with a group of people who speak a different language from you can oftentimes mess up your own perception.
JetBlue 17 Alpha Sierra. Can we expect vectors to the final after the Seal Beach VO, please?
JetBlue 17 Alpha Sierra, say again.
JetBlue 17 Alpha Sierra, could we have vectors to the final after the Seal Beach VO?
JetBlue 17 Alpha Sierra. Sure, Igor, I can do that for you. Confirm you want just headings or normal vectors?
Yeah, just normal vectors, JetBlue 17 Alpha Sierra, if possible, please.
JetBlue 17 Alpha Sierra, roger. For now, proceed direct to Turndo intersection, Tango Romeo November Delta Oscar, vectors for final.
Proceeding direct, Trendo Tango Romeo November Delta Oscar, JetBlue 17 Alpha Sierra.
JetBlue 17 Alpha Sierra, expect visual approach, runway 25 left.
Okay, expect the visual 25, say again, 25 left.
JetBlue 17 Alpha Sierra, affirmative.
Okay, visual for the 25 left, JetBlue 17 Alpha Sierra, thanks.
If you want vectors, if you want to do this, the vectors way, I'll give you the visual. It's fairly real world here. If you want to take the San Diego to LA via the tech route, giving you the visual is probably what I'd do here if I were controlling you real world. So, not that I'm a real world controller, but that's what I would expect if this route were being flown real world. So, give you a bit of realism. Next question is, what do I do with this Lufthansa cargo? He's going straight to Blade intersection. There's not much I can do from there. I might just need to put him direct to Preno and see if that works out. Yeah, I've just checked the approach charts for this guy, and it looks like they're expecting radar vectors to final after blades, so I'm probably just going to give him direct preno and leave it at that. A lot of people forget that radar vectors in the US are typically done by giving direct to fixes, because you can give RNAV vectors in the US, which is a good bit of fun. And from what I understand, it's not really something they do in the rest of the world. I think the rest of the world, vectors just means headings. So it's good to see stuff like that where you can get a chance to exercise some of the US local procedures and give a lot of these pilots that might not be used to flying in the US a chance to experience how we do things here. Good chance for them to learn something, maybe. JetBlue 17 Alpha Sierra, left heading 260. Los Angeles International Airport is at your 10 o'clock in 13 nautical miles. Report in sight.
Left heading 260, and we do have the airport inside JetBlue 17 Alpha Sierra.
JetBlue 17 Alpha Sierra, roger. Cleared visual approach, runway 25 left. Report established on the final.
Cleared for the visual, runway 25 left, JetBlue 17 Alpha Sierra. We will report on the final.
That was stupid of me. I completely messed up my phraseology. Not report established on the final. What am I thinking? Of course it's a report established on final. Ah, well. Just got too excited for a chance to do a real world flight clearance here, and messed up my phraseology. Oh well. So is this guy RNAV capable? Yes.
JetBlue 17 Alpha Sierra, we may be a little high for the approach. I'll do my best though.
JetBlue 17 Alpha Sierra, left 360 approved.
Left 360 JetBlue 17 Alpha Sierra, thanks.
And JetBlue 17 Alpha Sierra, feel free to make as many left 360s as you need to get down low enough and resume the approach at your discretion.
As many left as we need to, JetBlue 17 Alpha Sierra, thanks a lot.
JetBlue 17 Alpha Sierra, no worries. Let me know when you're established on final, and I'll give you your landing clearance then.
Welcome 17 Alpha Sierra.
Well, the good news is it looks like the Lufthansa cargo did actually know how to descend via, so that's a good sign. By his flight plan, he's RNAV capable, so probably what's going to happen is at Chow, I'm going to just give him direct preno, and we're going to emulate the last half of the Chow 1 arrival, and we'll see what happens there.
And JetBlue 17 Alpha Sierra, things are looking great here. We are 5 knots finals.
JetBlue 17 Alpha Sierra, Roger. Winds 240 at Niner, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, JetBlue 17 Alpha Sierra.
There we go, that's the JetBlue onto the ground. Now let's try and figure out this Lufthansa cargo. See what we can do with him. Looks like this guy hasn't acknowledged the approach clearance, so let's pull that out of him. Whoops, that's my bad. I forgot to put his call sign in there. I must have clicked off an Aurora or something. Whoopsie, now I feel a little bit bad for being so direct about asking him for the approach clearance. JetBlue 17 Alpha Sierra, welcome to Los Angeles. Vacate right when able.
We have vacated JetBlue 17 Alpha Sierra. JetBlue 17 Alpha Sierra vacated via Hotel 8.
JetBlue 17 Alpha Sierra, Roger. Taxi to the gate via Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right at Juliet. Continue Juliet Charlie to the gate.
JetBlue 17 Alpha Sierra, Hotel Juliet, crossing 25 right at Juliet, then Juliet Charlie to the gate.
Los Angeles Control, good evening. Taxi 204 on cargo stand. Request IFR clearance to Kilo Alpha Foxtrot Whiskey.
Air Taxi 204, Los Angeles Center. I have your IFR clearance. Advice ready to copy.
Taxi 204 is ready for copy.
Air Taxi 204 is cleared to destination via the DOTS to departure, scenery transition, then as filed. On departure, climb via set, except maintain 5,000 feet. Expect flight level tree 50, expect flight level tree 50 5 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is my frequency, 125.8, squawk 7252. Oh man, that phraseology just isn't working for me today. I don't know what's going on.
Clearance for destination as filed. Initial climb 5,000 feet and expect flight level 350 5 minutes after departure. Squawk 7252. Taxi 204.
Air taxi 204 readback is correct, except expect runway assignment with taxi instructions. Push and start your discretion. Advise ready for taxi. Oh dear, he predicted a runway.
Push back X to discretion and report when ready for taxi. Taxi 205.
He keeps asserting what runway he wants, as if that's going to change my mind somehow. You don't have to clear them all. Looks like we've got the arrivals.
And JetBlue wants an Alpha Sierra on block stand 49 Alpha ready to disconnect.
JetBlue 17 Alpha Sierra, roger. Let's give this guy his landing clearance nice and early. Alright, see you later, Igor. Oopsie, looks like my ILS courses might be off there on the oh, that's not good. I might need to fix those courses on the sector file. Looks like they're out of line. Whoopsie. Not too bad. Might just be magnetic variation changing over time or something. Let's welcome this guy to Vegas. Actually. Four hours down, 2 to go.
Taxi 204 is ready for taxi.
Air Taxi 204, squawk mode Charlie. Deviation.
Squawk mode Charlie.
Oh no, just had another potential pilot deviation. Alright, he's joined the frequency. Now I've given him his pilot deviation warning. It's always a shame to see that.
Hungarian 844, Los Angeles Center. Good evening. On flight level 590, Mach number 1.90. Inbound Alpha Mike Oscar Romeo. 2 minutes before.
Hungarian 844 Heavy, Los Angeles Center, squawk 7361.
Say again, the squawk, Hungarian 844 Heavy.
Hungarian 844 Heavy, squawk 7361.
Squawk 7361 for Hungarian 844.
Air Taxi 204, ident unnecessary. Runway 25 right, taxi via Alpha, Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left at Foxtrot, continue Foxtrot, hold short runway 25 right on Foxtrot. Code.
Taxi 204 runway 25 right via Alpha Foxtrot, cross 25 left and continue to Foxtrot to waypoint, taxi 204.
Hungarian 844 requesting descend to flight level 230.
Hungarian 844, approved as requested.
Descending, correction, descending 430 and will report when descending, further descending.
Hungarian 844 Heavy, I do not see an arrival in your flight plan. What star are you planning on flying today?
Hungarian 844, request vectoring.
Hungarian 844 Heavy, unable into Los Angeles.
Hungarian 844. Alpha Mike Oscar Romeo is my last waypoint. Hungarian 844. Negative, request vectoring.
He keeps asking for vectors. I can't give him vectors. Hungarian 844 Heavy, unable. Vectored arrivals are not authorized into Los Angeles.
Hungarian 844, I understand, but maybe radio navigation.
Hungarian 844, would you like a VOR arrival? A radio arrival?
Affirm.
Hungarian 844, stand by. Oh boy, he's asked for a non-RNAV SID. Alright, what are we gonna do here? Let's see, what can I give him? What do I have from all the way down there via the... Not much I can give him. I can give him the Ocean 3. No, that's the wrong ops. I can take him to Julian and give him the Vista 3. That'll work. Hungarian 844 Heavy, proceed direct Julian VOR. I spell Juliet Lima India.
Proceeding direct to Juliet Lima India, we are Hungarian 844 Heavy.
And Hungarian 844 Heavy at Julian, descend via the Vista 3 arrival. I spell Victor India Sierra Tango Alpha. For now, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Descending and maintaining flight level 240, Hungarian 844 Heavy. Hungarian 844 Heavy, which runway can we expect?
Hungarian 844 Heavy, expect ILS approach, runway 25 left.
Expecting ILS approach, runway 25 left, thank you.
Welcome back, Igor. I see you on the ground there up in Van Nuys. Going over to the military base, huh? Yeah, Seal Beach is a military base. Long Beach is right next to it. That's a nice airport. You can land on the 26s over in Long Beach. That's nice to do. There's John Wayne is always great. Come over to 20 left. There's a really nice FBO there with a great pilot's lounge. Both of those are fairly close to Seal Beach. If you want something a little closer, you could also do Fullerton. Fullerton's nice. Wouldn't recommend Compton. The runway there's not in super good condition, but Hawthorne's fun too if you're willing to try and dodge the Bravo. Yeah, sounds good. John Wayne's a great choice. Air taxi 204. After crossing runway 25 left, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Yeah, messing around at Hawthorne can be a bit of fun, but always got to dodge that Bravo. What's the Hungarian doing? Hungarian 844 heavy, state heading.
Hungarian 844 heavy. Request heading.
Hungarian 844 heavy, left heading 270, vectors for seaward intersection to rejoin the Vista 3 arrival.
Fly heading 270, and we are unable to fly the procedure because all the Iraq, all simulator.
Hungarian 844 heavy, roger, expect vectors along the Vista 3 arrival. Are you able to accept direct to fix, or do you have to have headings only?
Only radio navigations and headings.
Hungarian 844 heavy, roger. Fly heading 280 until intercepting the Seal Beach 148 radial.
Heading 280 for Hungarian 844 heavy, and secondary radio navigation.
Hungarian 844 heavy, standby, instructions via text.
Roger. Sierra Lima, India.
Hungarian 844 heavy, affirmative, intercept the Seal Beach, I spell Sierra Lima, India, 148 degree radial. Fly the 148 degree radial inbound until crossing Seal Beach.
Roger. Copied. Hungarian 844 heavy.
Taxi 204, holding point, runway 25 right.
Air taxi 204, winds 245 at 10, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, taxi 204.
Flight plan looks good there, Igor. Mini route. Technically no, but sure, why not? For you, anything. Oh no. Ah, crap, I just realized I forgot to give air taxi RNAV Docker on takeoff. Oh dear, I'm forgetting everything today.
Hungarian 844 heavy on very 148 by Sierra Lima, India.
Hungarian 844 Heavy, roger, track the 148 radial inbound to Seal Beach. Estimated distance 14 nautical miles.
Hungarian 844 Heavy, can you write this?
Hungarian 844 Heavy, affirmative. Air taxi 204, radar contact out of Los Angeles. Continue climb 15,000 feet.
Continue climb 15,000 feet, taxi 205.
Hungarian 844, continue descent 5,000 feet. Los Angeles altimeter 300 tree.
Altimeter 3003 and descending 5,000, Hungarian 844 Heavy.
Hello, Center Skyhawk 40 Romeo. Hello again, radio check.
Skyhawk 40 Romeo, LA Center 5x5, how me?
Skyhawk 40 Romeo 5x5 as well. We are currently on ground at Van Nuys. We're requesting taxi for a VFR flight to John Wayne.
Skyhawk 40 Romeo, roger. Terminal radar standby actually, let me get you something. Skyhawk 40 Romeo, runway 16 right, taxi via Bravo, Charlie, cross 16 left at Charlie, continue taxi Charlie, hold short 16 right on Charlie, advice holding short runway 16 right.
Skyhawk 40 Romeo, that was a long one, I'll try my best. So, runway 16 right via Bravo, Charlie, cross runway 16 left at Charlie, then continue Charlie to 16 right, will advise holding short 16 right, Skyhawk 40 Romeo.
Skyhawk 40 Romeo, readback is perfect. Break, Sierra X-ray Golf Alpha Lima, descend via the Chow 1 arrival. Expect ILS approach, runway 26 left. Hey Daniel, thanks for jumping in on the stream. How you doing? Right, this Hungarian unfortunately is going to have to be put into a hold because he is way too high for me to do anything with him. Hungarian 844 heavy, hold present position, 2-minute legs, left turns, advise passing 6,000 feet.
Roger, copied, Hungarian 844 heavy.
Air taxi 204, continue climb flight level tree 50, proceed direct Blythe, VOR, I spell Bravo Lima Hotel.
Continue climb with flight level 350 and inbound direct Bravo Lima Hotel, taxi 204.
Squawk 4 Sierra Romeo, enable squawk mode Charlie.
Sierra Romeo, we are squawking Charlie apparently.
4 Sierra Romeo, looks like it switched on the moment you said that. Huh, not sure what happened there. Yeah, Aurora just switched it on the moment you said it. Alright, that works. What's this guy doing down here? The Valaris looks like he's going to stay out of my airspace. The Air Canada is still sitting in the same place he's been for the past hour or so. And the Sierra X-ray is not doing much. Yeah, fair enough. Aurora can sometimes take a few minutes to update it, so that makes sense, I guess. It's weird though, because the position updates more frequently than the squawk type updates. So you can get some weird stuff where the squawk mode doesn't change yet. For some reason, the positions are still where they should be, and it can really confuse people. Oh no, radar contact lost with that guy. Sierra X-ray, Golf Alpha Lima, radar contact lost. Aw, somebody disappeared off my scope. Hope they didn't die. Fair enough, I get you there totally. And Igor, you might want to squawk VFR there while you're at it as well, huh? Skyhawk 4 Sierra Romeo, squawk mode Charlie, winds calm, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Skyhawk 4 Sierra Romeo, I just need to run through a few checklists here. May I have a minute, please?
Skyhawk 4 Sierra Romeo, roger, cancel takeoff clearance, advise, advise ready for takeoff. Yeah.
We'll do 4 Sierra Romeo, thanks.
Sorry about that, my phraseology's all over the place. Hungarian 640, correction, Hungarian 844 heavy, turn left heading tree 00, vectors for the visual approach, runway 25 left.
Heading 320, expect vectors for runway Sega runway.
Hungarian 844 Heavy, expect visual approach, runway 25 left.
Expect visual approach, runway 25 left, Hungarian
You're too kind there,
844
Igor.
Heavy.
You're too kind. Hungarian 844, Los Angeles International Airport is 9 o'clock in 17 nautical miles. Report in sight.
We'll report in sight, 9 o'clock, Hungarian 844.
Yeah, the thing about phraseology is a lot of it's a confidence game, right? You gotta
Hungarian
manage your
844, airport in sight.
Hungarian 844 Heavy, cleared visual approach, runway 25 left. Report established on final.
Clear visual, runway 25 left.
Finally got him on a
Hungarian
visual.
844.
One less thing for me to worry about. Yeah, sorry, back to what I was saying. So yeah, good phraseology, a lot of that is just about being confident, right? And normally I am pretty confident.
Skyhawk 40 Romeo, 16 right, we ready for departure.
Here we are. 4 Sierra Romeo, squawk VFR. Squawk 4 Sierra Romeo, thank you very much. Winds calm, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff. Correction, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Alright, give me that
16 right, clear for takeoff, Skyhawk 40 Romeo.
Yeah, vectoring T's off your sector file. Oh dear. The vectoring V's. I can turn them off though if you just want the ILS courses. Yeah, I like them. I like them. I know they're not a ton of use up in LA here, where we don't really have any, where we don't really have much in the way of vectoring to do. But they're pretty useful for remembering your 3 degrees and your 30 degrees, and it's a nice big target to click on if you're trying to set a QDM for a 12-mile final. So it works, especially when you got aircraft like a Concorde that can't follow procedures and is taking headings only to a visual approach. Skyhawk 4 Sierra Romeo, radar contact out of Santa Monica.
No, that's weird, because we're spotting nice right now, Skyhawk 4 Sierra Romeo.
Or Sierra Romeo, my mistake, radar contact out of Van Nuys. I remember it's 30 degrees, just nice to have the visual indicator. What I'll normally do is I'll drag a QDM arrow right into the point, and I'll wait till the turn calculation shows the line within it, and then I know I'm good to give a PTAC for the final clearance there, because I know it's going to be a 30-degree intercept or less. I got the timing set out and everything to account for IVAO pilots being slow.
844 established with runway 25 left.
Good enough. Hungarian 844 heavy winds 230 at 8, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, Hungarian 844 heavy.
Get the timing off? What do you mean? I love having the turn prediction. Why have it in Aurora if you're not going to use it? Second best feature in Aurora after the route view, which you can see I'm using to great effect with these massive pink lines going out to the middle of nowhere. I know reaction times are horrible, that's why I'm assuming 7. I've got it hard-coded to 7, and most IVAO pilots are even slower than that. It's supposed to be 5. Real world, anything longer than 5, and it's pilot's fault, not yours, but, well, in FAA world at least. I'm not sure what it's like in Europe, but, yeah, reaction time is -3. That's about right. I mean, you should be anticipating what the controller wants, right? If you have to wait till the controller says it to know what they're gonna say, then odds are you probably need to go check something with your flight instructor. Speaking of checking something, this pilot's taxiing without a clearance. Oh yeah, it's the same with takeoff clearances, right? You're sitting there lined up on the runway. The moment you hear your call sign, you're punching the throttle. Or if you're downwind on a pattern, right? You hear your call sign, your flaps come out. Hungarian 844 heavy, confirm runway 25 left.
Hungarian 844 heavy, confirm 25 left.
Oscar Hook 40 Romeo, we are joining the Hollywood Park route. Is 2,500 feet for you okay?
Skok 40 Romeo, that is perfect. Advisory to copy your Bravo clearance into and through the Los Angeles class Bravo.
We are ready to copy the clearance, Oscar Hook 40 Romeo.
Skok 40 Romeo, you are cleared through the Los Angeles class Bravo airspace via the Hollywood Park route. Maintain VFR at or below 9,000 feet. Report clear the Los Angeles class Bravo.
Skyhook 40 Romeo, we are cleared through the Los Angeles Bravo airspace. We will maintain VFR at or below 9,000 and we will report cleared for clear of the Bravo.
Hungarian 844 heavy, potential pilot deviation. Be advised you have just landed on runway 24 left. For now, vacate left when able. Report ready for taxi. I hate seeing that.
Hungarian 844 heavy. Sorry, the first time at this airport, vacating to the left.
Right, now to type out a long text clearance. Best part of an IVAO controller's job is long text clearances.
Hungarian 844 heavy, runway vacated.
Hungarian 844 heavy, roger. Taxi to the gate via Echo Kilo, gate of choice.
Via Echo and Kilo, gate of choice. Thank you for controlling. We'll report him blocks. Hungarian 844 heavy.
Hungarian 844 heavy, no need.
Roger.
Off mute? What do you mean off mute? Oh, just because I'm not talking? Yeah, sorry. Long text clearances. Oh, and now he's texting via the wrong route. Of course. Yeah, that Air Canada is really testing my patience here a little bit. There might I'll try force acting him one more time, and if he tries to take off without a clearance, I'll wall up him. But we'll give him a few more chances, eh? Oh well. This response is aware. Well, are you gonna read back your clearance? Yeah, I'm aware you're no voice. That doesn't mean you can go in taxi without a clearance, though. You're also not squawk in mode, Charlie, so I'm gonna assume you're not super familiar with our airspace. Oh, whoops. Aircraft. Yeah, Flying in the US with a European pilot license can be done if it's an ICAO license. The only problem is you would need to fly an aircraft that was registered to the same country as your pilot's license, which is the trouble. You can do a conversion, a license conversion, but that is a bit of a process, but it is something you can do.
Control Las Vegas, Air Canada 997. Request taxi to 25 Romeo, loading point.
Air Canada 997, Los Angeles Center, advise ready to copy IFR clearance.
Understood. Air Canada 997.
Yes. Yeah, no, you might not be able to do that on short notice, unfortunately. And the Air Canada has resumed taxiing without a clearance by the looks of things. Air Canada 997, hold position, advise ready to copy IFR clearance. Oh, with an instructor, definitely, yeah. Just like anyone else, you can get a flight lesson. I'm not sure if they're going to be super comfortable taking you down a special corridor like the Hudson SFRA, but you can always call ahead and ask. You can say, "Hey, I've got a private pilot's license for this country, and I'd love to try flying this. Would you be willing to do it as dual instruction for FAA, and we can treat it as a discovery flight?" They might be able to do that. Yeah, that's definitely the right way to do it there. Yeah, I think that'll work. That's a good idea. Yeah. And it looks like the Hotel Kilo just disconnected the moment I force acted him. Brilliant. Skog 4 Sierra Romeo, report clear of the Los Angeles Class Bravo airspace.
4 Sierra Romeo, yeah, I was kind of asking myself where I'm supposed to announce that. Am I clear of the Bravo already?
Yeah, 4 Sierra Romeo, radar indicates you're well clear of the Los Angeles Class Bravo airspace. Don't worry about that. Resume on navigation.
Oh, sorry, I've mistaken the line on the charts here. Okay, resuming on navigation, 4 Sierra Romeo, sorry about that.
4 Sierra Romeo, no worries. Break, air taxi 204. Albuquerque Center is offline. Radar services terminated. Change to advisory frequency approved. Good day.
Chest Unicom 122.8, bye-bye. Thank you very much for your service. Bye-bye.
Yeah, so the easy way to do that is to look at a sectional, and we can actually take a look at a sectional together as soon as this is done. Alright, let me switch scenes here so you can see my other screen. Alright, let's take a look at this sectional here for Los Angeles. You'll see that we've got these big, thick blue lines. These are the borders of Class Bravo, and you'll see it's actually quite big. If I zoom out a bit, you'll see it really extends all the way down here. But these are done in shelves. Not all of this is the full height. So you'll see how up here it says 100/surface. That means this goes up to 10,000 feet and down to the surface. But the moment you cross this blue line, you're in this section, which you'll see here is labeled 100/50, which means it goes from 10,000 feet to 5,000 feet. So the moment you cross this blue line, the floor of the Class Bravo is actually 5,000 feet. Anything below 5,000 feet, you're not in Bravo airspace. Don't worry, that's fine. It's something that takes a while to learn. I know US charts are different. All right, we are 5 hours in out of 6. 1 more hour to go, and then we're free.
Skyhawk 40 Romeo, we're 7 nautical miles west to the John Wayne airfield. Which runway can we accept for the arrival?
Skyhawk 40 Romeo, you're just over the Huntington Pier right now. Cross John Wayne Airport at or above 1,500 feet. 1,500 feet. Join left downwind, runway 20 left.
I'm sorry, say again, Skyhawk 40 Romeo.
Skyhawk 40 Romeo, cross John Wayne midfield at or above 1,500 feet. Join a left downwind, runway 20 left.
Skyhawk 40 Romeo will pass the midfield one correction. We will fly. I'm sorry. What's the correct phraseology here?
Skyhawk 40 Romeo, no worries. Expected phraseology. Crossing midfield at or above 1,500 feet. We'll join a left downwind, runway 20 left.
Yeah, sorry, I had a brain issue here. Skyhawk 40 Romeo, we will cross the midfield at 1,500 feet, and we will join the left downwind for runway 20 left, Skyhawk 40 Romeo.
Skyhawk 40 Romeo, thank you very much. Advise midfield downwind.
We report midfield downwind, Skyhawk 40 Romeo.
LA Center, this is Aero Brazil 9678, established flight level 400.
Air Brazil 9678, Los Angeles Center, squawk 7370.
Squawk 7370, 9678.
Yes, that's an interesting route you've taken there. That's actually the route we'd really take real world, right? If I'm flying Torrance to John Wayne, which is a flight I've done, probably 30, 40 times real world, what you'll do is you'll fly out, you'll take your pattern, you'll come back around, you'll follow the shoreline, you'll get to the Huntington Pier right where I had you turn. What they'll do is they'll have you cross right over midfield at 1,500 feet or above. And then what you do is the moment you cross midfield, you kind of just drop down to pattern altitude at about 1,000 feet and join that downwind. And they'll give you the base, the final, and you're good to go. Well, in theory, they'll give it to you. In practice, what they'll usually do is just the moment you get about here, they'll give you a landing clearance.
Skyhook 40 Romeo, we're mid-down winds, left hand, runway 20, left at 1,500.
Skyhawk 40 Romeo, wind 180 at 7, runway 20 left, clear to land.
20 left, clear to land, Skyhawk 40. Pilot for takeoff, Canada 997. Skyhawk 40 Romeo, runway 20 left, vacated to the left.
Skyhawk 40 Romeo, roger, thank you very much. Taxi to the FBO via Charlie Hotel Alpha.
To the FBO via Charlie Hotel and Alpha, Skyhawk 40.
Papa Tango, Papa Alpha Tango, Los Angeles Center, Squawk 7321.
Papa Tango, Papa Alpha Tango, Los Angeles Center. Can you speak Spanish?
Papa Tango, Papa Alpha Tango, negative.
Can you talk about in test, in message in test, please?
Papa Tango, Papa Alpha Tango, affirmative. Hey, SpaceX, thanks for the follow.
Skyhawk 40 Romeo, we are at the FBO, ready to disconnect. Thanks a lot for the help.
40 Romeo, roger.
Los Angeles Control, KLM 005 with you, flight level 400, good day.
KLM 005, Los Angeles Center, Squawk 7224.
7221, KLM 005.
KLM 005, Squawk 7224.
7224, KLM 005. On Squawk,
KLM 005 Heavy, radar contact, level flight level 400, proceed on course.
find India Lima Charlie flexible 400 KLM 005.
Hey, how you doing, Air Brazil? Good to see you on stream.
LA Center, Copa 360.
Copa 326, Los Angeles Center.
Copa 362, sir. The rig is a fixed to make a flight plan from Hawaii to Tacoma International Airport.
Copa 362, cleared to destination via the Panda 2 departure, Tecate transition, then as filed. On departure, climb via SID, except to maintain 5,000 feet. Expect flight level tree 0, 5 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is my frequency, 125.8, squawk 7220. Is this my first time streaming? Technically, no. It's my first time. Last time I streamed IVAO, I was ADC rated though, so it's been a while. Actually, the last time I streamed was Los Angeles Center as well. Other than a stream this morning while I was setting everything up. But that was a long time ago. That would have been probably about a year ago. So, it's been a long time. Yeah, I don't normally stream. It's just for the big event today. Figure if I'm controlling 6 hours, I might as well stream it. And I'm getting hosted by the official IVAO North America Twitch account as well, so good. Good. Takes a chance, huh? Aero Brazil 9678 Heavy, you are leaving my airspace. Salt Lake Center is offline. Radar services terminated. Change to advisory frequency approved. Good day.
Change frequency approved. Good day, thank you.
And sorry if I'm a bit delayed reading chat. I just had to chat with the network supervisor. No, I didn't. I just had to chat with one of the people in the XA Discord. So for those of you that like flying in North America on IVAO, feel free to join our Discord. It's open to any IVAO member. You don't need to be an XA member or a GCA to do it. If you're an IVAO member, you have a VID, you can join our Discord. So if that's something that you're interested in, feel free. I can drop a link in the chat as well if anyone wants to consider joining our Discord. That's something you can do.
LA Center, Kappa 362, radio check.
Kappa 362, LA Center, 5x5, how me?
Okay, sir, I have a little problem with internet connection, sir. Would you configure to allow source mission, please?
Kappa 362, no worries. I have your IFR clearance, advise ready to copy. Kappa 362 is cleared to destination via the Panda 2 departure, Tecate transition, then as filed. On departure, climb via SID, except maintain 5,000 feet. Expect flight level tree 010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is my frequency, 125.8, squawk 7262.
Ready, that's flight plan is approved to destination for the Panda 2 departure, Tecate transition, then file. Climb via SID, initial climb 5,000 feet and final flight 3301, minute off departure, departure frequency is 20125 LA, and squad 7262, Kappa 362.
Kappa 362, readback is correct. Push and start onto Charlie 8 at your discretion. Advise ready for taxi.
With that, push and start up my observation with for taxi, Kappa 362.
Thanks for the follow there. Here, let me grab that Discord link for you right now.
Could you configure room for us?
Last aircraft calling LA Center, say again.
Could you configure runway for us in LA?
Kappa 362, expect runway with taxiway instructions. Expect runway with taxiway instructions. What am I saying? Ugh, English just isn't happening. My own native language, yet somehow it's not there. Papa Tango, Papa Alpha Tango, continue descent via the Thurney 3 arrival. He is very, very high for that point in the arrival. I'm not entirely sure what he's doing there. Whoa, he is up really high. Oh my word. He is way too high. He should be down out of the flight levels by far now. Papa Tango, Papa Alpha Tango, Burbank altimeter 3000. No problem. Happy to send it along. Alright, half an hour left to go. We are nearing the end. Yeah, I'll definitely think about streaming more often if you guys are willing to watch it. Copa 362 Squawk Mode Charlie. I did not hear him in the slightest. I think he said ready for taxi, but it looks like he still hasn't pushed yet. Copa 362, thank you very much. Push and start onto Charlie 8 approved. Advise ready for taxi. Copa 362, runway 25 right, taxi via Charlie 8, Bravo. Hold short, runway 25 right on Bravo 1. Aw, thanks, that's nice.
Charlie 8 and Bravo, hold short, 25 right by Bravo 1, Copa 362.
Wow, this cop is good at readbacks. Shame his microphone is difficult to interpret, because the skills are definitely there. Now, is this Papa Tango, Papa Alpha Tango gonna be able to make it down in time? I'm thinking no. I'm thinking no. I'm gonna give him a hold just in case. Actually, what are the published holds for that? Let's see if there's anything I can find pre-published. Why invent a hold if there's one written in the charts for you? Looks like there's actually no published holds for that entire arrival. Okay, we'll just have him hold at Circus. There's his hold. We'll see what happens. Give him a chance to get down low enough. Looks like Air Canada left my frequency before he was told to, but, oh well. He's gone, that's fine. KLM will be leaving pretty soon as well. The Kappa, I might be able to get a takeoff clearance too before I go offline in about 20 minutes, 25 minutes, and, yeah, it'll be good. Everything will work out nicely. Alright, looks like he's made his read back. Looks like he somewhat understood it, so that's a good sign. What else needs to be done? Hey, thanks for the follow. Is that who I think it is from the Discord handle? There we go. I thought that might be who I thought it was. Still awake, huh? Pretty late. I know, but I just had our esteemed Irishman sign off on me, so I don't know. I thought I was the weird one for staying up this late. It's fun trying to refer to people without using names. KLM 005 Heavy, Salt Lake Center is offline. Radar services terminated. Change to advisory frequency approved. Good day.
122 decimal 8, bye-bye, KLM 005 AV, see you.
Well, thanks for swinging by to watch the stream. Good of you to do that. Alright, so this guy is trying to fly to a runway that's kind of useless to me, so I think I might just vector him for a visual and see what happens. Oh, that's great. Wow, I'm on recommended. That's saying something. Maybe it's because the North America Twitch is hosting me or something. Copa 362 RNAV Docker wins 240 at 7, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Yep, take a runway
ETS2. What's ETS2? I don't think I've heard of that game before. Euro Truck Simulator. Truck Simulator, there you go. When you get sick of one simulator, you go on to the other, huh? There we go. Well, thanks for dropping a follow and popping in to say hi. You caught me about 20-25 minutes before signing off. I'm doing the full 6 hours for the Continental Online Day for the Americas. Not sure why we're calling it Continental, considering it's multiple continents, but actually, I guess some countries, they treat all the Americas as one continent. But, yeah, I'm doing the full 6 hours, because when I signed up for it, I did the maths wrong and thought it was 4. And that's my story. But, no, I'm enjoying it. We've had some good pilots, we've had some interesting pilots, we've had some more skilled pilots, we've had some less skilled pilots, and, now we're just going to be finishing it off with the last few pilots here and then signing off for the night. Oh yeah, Formula 1. I remember the Formula 1 tour. Gave us some good traffic at some airports that we really were not expecting it, so it was great to see. But yeah, I suppose the Formula 1 tour would correspond with some Formula 1 races. I'd never really put that together. No one in my family is super into Formula 1, so I don't really get to keep up to date with that. But yeah. Yeah, driving on Formula 1, I assumed. I'm assuming you're not actually a Formula 1 driver. I'm assuming you're meaning watching the Formula 1. Yep, there you go. There you go, looks like he's airborne, that's a good sign. And let's give this guy a quick position call and see when he's in range of Burbank. He's got a ways to go. He's got another 20 nautical miles before I even need to worry about giving him a call. Alright, that's fine. I'll let him do his thing. I wish you were a dream job there. Keep trying. I'm sure you can figure something out. Almost just double issued that guy's altimeter and it's not changed. Silly me. Alright, he's high up enough now. Kappa 362 radar contact out of Los Angeles. Continue climb 5,000 feet. It's an interesting skill, IVAO controlling, right? Because you've got to do a lot of things that real-world controllers don't have to. I think one of the big ones is English proficiency, right? I can't just fall back to conversational English with a lot of the pilots here because they don't speak English, or they don't speak a lot of English at a minimum. So it's a really fun exercise trying to figure out how to phrase things in a way where you get across what you need to get across, but in a way that people can understand. I've had quite a few other controllers, especially people who are real-world pilots in the US, that try and fall back on using the same kind of phraseology that we'd use real-world, which in the US is very, very non-standard. There is a standardized version, but most real-world controllers just kind of loosely stick to it. It really is very heavily embellished. So they get on the network and they try and do stuff like that. It just doesn't work. The pilots don't understand what they're saying. You know, we can try all we like, but if we're just speaking a language they don't understand, then there's not really going to be much good in that. So it's a really interesting experience learning to try and say things with a phraseology where it's really designed to have a good knowledge of English as a backup, and it's a fun challenge, and it's a good part of this. Yeah, controlling in Spanish. We're specifically not allowed to do that in XA because we had a lot of GCAs coming over that were just trying to control in Florida speaking Spanish only, and so in XA the rules are English always, everywhere, except for Montreal Center and the underlying airports where you can also use French if you want, but it has to be Canadian French. Let's see, what other languages have I controlled in? I've controlled in Japanese as well. I had a Japanese pilot come through and I had to control in Japanese. I've had a few pilots ask for Spanish, but I'm not really able to do Spanish for that. I'm currently working on getting trained to control in Canadian French for Quebec, so that'll be fun. I don't speak any French, but I can do the radio phraseology just a little bit at a time, so I'm working on that. I once offered radio services in Esperanto before I was told by by one of our divisional staff that I needed to knock that off. But yeah. Yeah, it's really interesting, this whole controlling in multiple languages thing, and I think the Japan example is a really strange one, because in Japan, their idea of the local language for pilots is actually based off of 1940s English. It's not really Japanese at all. There are Japanese words for a lot of these things, but even the local pilots don't really use them. Their whole airspace system was mostly set up, or the modern take on it at least, was mostly set up by the US government after World War II. So there's a lot of post-World War II pilot English that they just use locally there. Of course, they have ICAO phraseology as well, although it depends on what part of Japan you're in, how much they use it.
065 Heavy, radio check.
Air France 065 Heavy, Los Angeles Center, 5x5, how me?
065 Heavy, hello again, yeah, 5 as well, we are stand 148 in LA, you ready to copy of our clearance to Paris.
Air France 65 is cleared to the Paris Charles de Gaulle International Airport via the Orca 5 departure, Las Vegas transition, then as filed. On departure, climb via statics at maintain 5000, expect flight level 370, 5 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is my frequency, 125.8, squawk 7 tree 11.
065 Heavy, we were cleared to Paris via the Orca 5 departure, Las Vegas transition, then as filed. We'll climb via CDEX 5000 and flight level 370, 5 minutes after departure frequencies with you, 125.8 and squawk 7311.
Air France 65, readback is correct. Push and start onto taxiway Kilo at your discretion. Advise ready for taxi.
Push and start on Kilo at your discretion. We will advise for taxi Air France 065 Heavy, thanks.
Air France 65 Heavy here is one of our regular pilots in ZLA, and he is great. I love him. His radio phraseology is just a breath of fresh air with a lot of the other people that we get, so it's always good to see him by. Actually, are you still in chat there? Still there? Oh yeah, it looks like you are still in chat, according to the stats at least. Thanks for swinging by as always. It's a long flight you got lined up. Oh yeah, you're still in chat too. Hey, good to see we still got people here. Now, apparently he still can't see the airport, so that's interesting. Right, this, aw, there you are. Yeah, no, you're always great to have around. Your phraseology is awesome. It's really great to hear you, because you can actually do the FAA phraseology. It's quite nice. Roger. Does Roger mean airport in sight? I'm gonna guess no. What's the weather like at Burbank? Weather's fine. You should not be having any trouble with that. Visibility unrestricted, sky clear. You should be able to see that, 30 miles away. Something ain't right there. Good luck. Looks like he didn't get the airport in time. Oh well. I guess I'll have to pull him around and get him back on the approach. Oh, do you speak French? Oh, I should have guessed by the name. Yeah, well, apparently Canadian French and French are different. I've got a trainer who's Quebecois, and apparently my accent sounds too much like European French, so he's working on that as well.
Racing 1000,
Copa 360, continue climb flight level 330, proceed direct Tecate intersection. I spelled Tango Charlie Alpha Tango Echo. All right, thanks for swinging by. Always good to see you around. Have a good one. Sleep well. All right, now I've got this guy climbing out. Let's see if he can see the airport. I don't speak any French, just a bit of phraseology. I don't know. I guess I can do a bit. Here, let me give this guy another visual check and see if he can find it yet. But all right, I'll do a bit of phraseology for you. Let me type this out and then I'll do it. I don't know what, like relecture correct? Isn't that readback correct? Or I don't know, push and start at pilot's discretion. That's a longer one. Repoussage et démarrage se fait à votre discrétion. Something like that. Push and start at your discretion. Is that right? My pronunciation's probably horrible. Don't murder me. My pronunciation's probably really, really bad. Also, it's Canadian phraseology, not ICAO, so have fun with that. It probably sounds dreadful. Oh no, you're laughing. Was it that bad? Look, I speak English, I speak Japanese, I speak Esperanto. Anything outside of that is not much luck. If you want to speak any of those with me, I'm happy to respond in any of those languages to messages in the chat. But English, Japanese, Esperanto only in chat, unfortunately. Anything else I'm not going to be able to understand. Aw, thanks. You're too kind. You're too kind. Oh gosh. Oh no. Actually it's against XA rules for me to do that in LA, but alright, give it a try. What's south in French? Sud? Sud? Something like that. I'll give it a try. Right, Roger. He keeps saying Roger when I ask him to report the field in sight. I wonder if that's him saying that he... Oh, insight, brilliant. Vectored visual approach, that's a fun one. Ah, cool, alright. Yeah, sure, I'll give it a try. Wait, what's north? Actually, I want you going north. Oh, that's not readback. That's not a readback. Why is he not reading back? Nord. Okay, Nord. I can do that. Is it Nord Sireki? That face north? Nord Sireki? Nord Sireki? 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 I don't know how to pronounce it. Ugh. Or am I putting the words in the wrong? Man, I don't know. I'll try. No, apparently in I don't know, my trainer was telling me that in Quebecois it's something else. Let me pull up the mats, give me a second. Yeah, face au nord sounds looks right to me as an English speaker, but please read back clear to land. Roger. Yuck. Oh no, my documents aren't loading. Oh, I just had a guy connect in midair. Oh gosh. Alright, there we are. Alright, go for it. I'm ready for you.
Air 065, heavy, porte 148, on est prêt au passage exempt.
Air France 0600 Repassage et démontage s'est fait à votre discrétion. Passez au nord sur requis.
Air France 065, on repousse à discrétion, merci.
Face north if required is what I tried to say in French. I'm not sure if that came through. Passez au nord sur requis, is that face north if required? Yeah, Jay, yeah, it's almost Monday here. It's still Sunday barely, but we're almost into Monday. It'll be Monday in 6 minutes. Oh, no worries. Not bad, huh? Aw, thank you. Oh, Jay, do you speak French? Please ignore me. Our NavCan trainer is trying to train me to be able to speak French for the Montreal Center, just so I can control all the airspace in XA. But that's the last piece for me. Esclicky. Okay. Is required? No, I meant to say if required. Like, if you need to. Like, if you don't need to, then don't worry about it, sort of thing. Alright, okay. You ever considered controlling Montreal in French? Also, this Air Canada is taxiing without a clearance. Let's force act him again. Copa 362, resume on navigation. I can try and do the taxi clearance for you in French as well if you want.
Resume your navigation. Copa 362.
What's the French word for runway? I should probably know that. Is it piste? Piste. That sounds right, although that might just be my fencing background getting in my way. Yeah, piste, is it piste 203? Piste 203? Is that runway 25 right? I'm trying. Oh, droite. Droite? Piste 200 droite? Is that right? Am I really the last one? Am I the last one going in all of the Americas? Awesome, thank you. I'll use that pronunciation. All right, here goes. There's still a couple of people down in South America, but I win for North America at least. Sweet!
065 Heavy, prêt au roulage.
Air France 065, circuler à piste 25 droite, via Kilo, Bravo, Bravo 1.
Air France 065 Heavy, runway 2558 Kilo, Bravo, and what was the last one, please?
Air France 65 Heavy, Air France 65 Heavy, Bravo 1.
Bravo 1, Bravo Unité, Bravo 1, Air France 25, correction, Air France 065 Heavy, thank you very much.
Damn it, un and un. I got beat up by the French gender system once more. Bravo un, should it have been? Instead of Bravo un? Bravo un? I can't do it. It's too short. I can't get the vowel right. Jay, unfortunately I issue these a lot more than I would like to. Air France 65 Heavy, 180 if able.
Sorry, say again, Air France 065 Heavy.
Air France 65 Heavy, 180 degree turn if able. Turn onto Kilo facing south.
Yeah, we can take left here from 065 Heavy.
Air France 65 Heavy, actually disregard, never mind. Continue taxi via Kilo, right on Echo 6, hold short runway 24 left.
Right on Echo 624 left from 065 Heavy. I was supposed to go to 25 right?
Air France 65 Heavy, yeah, but there's an aircraft stuck on Charlie right now, so this way's probably better.
Oh, sorry, I thought I was supposed to push and start facing north. Okay, yeah, Echo 624 left. Sorry for that, from 065 Heavy.
Air France 65 Heavy, you were. It's just me not being able to speak French, don't worry. Alright, let's refresh the clock. How much time's left? 6 hours, 3 minutes. We are done. Alright, we'll get these aircraft off the ground, and then we'll sign off for the night. Papa 362, you are out of my airspace. Mazatlan Center is offline. Radar services terminated. Change to advisory frequency approved. Good day.
Thank you, sir. Monitoring Unicorn 1, let's go. Number 36 to half the bank, so.
Air France 65 Heavy, winds 235 at 10, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff for 065 Heavy.
Air France 65 Heavy, on takeoff, RNAV Delray, expect vectors to first fix on the plan.
RNAV Delray for 065 Heavy on departure, and where can we expect vectors to? Sorry.
Clipper, my bad. Air France 65 Heavy, my mistake. After RNAV Delray, expect vectors to Clipper.
After correction, after NAV Delray, expect vectors to Clipper from 065 Heavy.
Oh gosh, delivering grounder on Unicom. Air France 65 Heavy, radar contact out of Los Angeles. Continue climb 15,000 feet. Report passing 6,000.
65 Heavy, continue 15,000. Rule report passing 6,000 from 065 Heavy.
Yeah, no worries, Jay. It's been a long time, so I think I'm gonna hand you off, Igor, and then I'll sign off for the night after I give you your vectors. Air France 65 Heavy, left turn direct Clipper approved, cross Clipper at or above 10,000 feet.
Left direct Clipper, and we'll cross Clipper intersection at for above 10,000 from 065 Heavy.
D-Link in the comm box. That's a good question. That's actually CPDLC. So I'm actually open on Hoppy CPDLC, and if you want to make a CPDLC request over Hoppy, you can do that. Air France 65 Heavy, radar services terminated, change to advisory frequency approved. Good day, thanks for flying.
Air France 065 Heavy, Unicum 1 to 2.8, thank you very much for the very nice service today, and yeah, see you soon.
Alright, I'm a sign off from the network for the night. Attention all aircraft, Los Angeles Center is now offline. Thank you for flying, have a good day. Thanks all for tuning in. Yeah, thanks. No, it was good. Let's see how many hours we got. Let's refresh it real quick before it dies. Looks like 6 hours and 12 minutes in one session. So thank you all very much who tuned in. We had quite a few people pop in throughout the time. Yeah, you've been there for quite a while. Igor was in for quite a while. It's good to see you all. So thanks for swinging by, and thanks for supervising the 6 hour connection, the 6 hour stream. Have a good one. Bye.